Choose another path, traveler. The way ahead is not safe.
What's the problem?
A creature beyond the understanding of mortals claims the grounds. You have been warned.
Did you get lost?
Here, I killed your piggy for you.
You are skilled. Of that there is no doubt.
I have plenty of talents. Of that you can
Oh,
be
yeah.
sure.
Oh, is that so?
又要泡马子了。
Well, I look forward to putting them all to the test.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Many things. But first, to business. There are beasts that roam this world, but are not fully of it. They've been placed here by the gods as trials, as tests.
Neither god nor mortal has stopped me so far from achieving my destiny.
We will see.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I want you to prove your worth in the eyes
哈，你要去收了一堆有的没的。
of hunt these creatures.
I don't need to prove my worth to anyone. Just tell me what's the reward.
With each pelt you return, I will grant you a boon from Artemis. If you are able to slay all the beasts,
阿提密斯之女的关系将会有人
your
改变。
relationship with the daughters of Artemis will be forever changed.
All right, I'll do it. Now, just how many of these animals are there?
Artemis has laid out 8 trials, and you have already started the journey. Hunt down those that remain.
How will I recognize the creatures?
Oh, you'll know. Bring the pelts to me. I'll await your return with my sisters, the
双飞。
daughters of Artemis. I hope you don't make me wait too long to see your face again.
阿提密斯之弓，主要你有办法跟我讲靠多近就靠多近？哦，摇摆。哎，这里有个任务哎，帮助一名医者。帮。远了点哎。我嘞。
Let's go.
吼吼，狗、公牛、鹿、熊，都是抢到古巴的。啊？悬赏阿提密斯之女，不是啊？悬赏她干嘛？不是啊？我现在帮她做事呢。不理他。Go！ 喂，哎，跌倒了，不怕不怕。为什么那个家永远都有人要杀我啊？跟我没关系了吧？
Will the hurt go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it away. If you roar like a lion, it'll run. Good job. Now run along home.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
我喜欢你治疗人的方式。
That depends. Will I have to roar for you?
这也叫调情。
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope. I take it you're not in need of.
是这个男的也可以泡他。
Of course.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need
不是啊，不要男女都泡啊，卡山卓。
Lots of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now, bring them back to me, and I'll packet them for my patients. Then we'll see.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Cassandra。
Yes, by a little stream northeast of Kira. The flowers haven't bloomed yet, but the leaves are a distinctive gray-green. Thank you.
大灰狼。大灰狼。大笨狼。哎，干，没射到。 只能靠近打了。
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it.
就老鹰伊卡洛斯也找不到。好，废物，自己找。不是啊，找不到啊，什么灰色的没开花的，就是那自己找，眼睛要放亮一点，对不对？ 啊，一点也不明显啊！ 是啊，这石头啊。
These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted.
我就一直顺着西边一直按，就对了。是这样吗？
These should be enough mandrake herbs.
我真的也不知道它长什么样子。
Here, I found your herbs.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients.
Oh.
Could you please stay a while?
I'll wait.
I've crossed the herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients? Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than this.
I needed to save a double dose for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in or around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the northeastern corner. And,
西边、东北、南边。
Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them.
其实还蛮近的嘛，不会自己给哦。
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His parents died young. His grandmother raised him.
大家推荐他了，
Was born
推荐他了，
a star.
他是个好人。
He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is. These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That physician is so thoughtful and so
对，所以这样又要推荐我，对不对
Too？ bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense about not wanting to burden an innocent woman with his worries. Personally, I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
可恶啊，就是可以泡那医生嘛，你们就说嘛。真是出现可以调情的选项，就是可以泡，对不对？这是什么啊？
Here, statesman. I don't suppose you could use a mercenary's help today.
I'm losing everything. Not only was my brother murdered,
你要是跟他有关系，我弟你给杀了，
career is about to
不要做坏事啊！ 我要该诚实吗？这个要怎么讲？他是个混账，所以我决定了。好啦，你不要故意来踩我的键盘啦，哈！不要来踩我键盘。啊！你。 黑炭不要闹，你早上是你睡觉的时间，你别闹，不要咬我，不要咬我滑鼠的线，好不好？不要抓我的手机，这地方让你躺，我打电动，哎，不要吵我。
I am the one who killed your brother.
You bastard!
You will pay for what you did to him. He was massacred. You deserve a fate worse than death.
任务失败。我任务直接失败了。把你送，跟他一起送回家好了。不不。
Legaun sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
这个长好奇怪。
Sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that. I delivered all your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last of the medicine. Will you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for coming with me. Did you say you've killed many people?
Why do you ask me
If
that?
someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, do they not deserve...
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice received only lies.
Your grandmother was an oracle.
神谕者。
On the hill in Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never had thoughts, and only repeated the words she was told.
Told by vile people with evil intentions.
Exactly. Wars have been fought over those words.
他要我把他
Can't be left unpunished.
把他奶奶干掉。
My family was torn apart by false prophecy. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
这个孙子的想法也，这样大义灭亲哦。可能要看，这搞不好让又有另外一些分歧要选。
Get out of here, Lycaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A solution showed up, so I took it.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind.
I'm surprised Apollo himself didn't strike her down long ago.
所以他也希望他祖母死哦，奇怪，他这个剧情怎么那么奇怪？
This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it. If they mean Lycaon's grandmother,
奇怪，
chances
那
are
黑炭你也太叛逆了吧！你现在空间超大，你还硬要踩我的键盘呢？乖哦，打电动好不好？还有一个调查点在哪里啊？ 会在屋顶上啊。哦，这边。
Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
Thanks for the advice. Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
She's your grandmother.
调情，调情，调情。好医生。
Give this more thought.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for Mandrake. It's a painkiller. But for now, will you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
传医。我的船现在需要传医。
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
不要玩我的键盘！你把我键盘丢到地板上，你真是很故意耶！哎，最残忍的伤口。这是什么师傅啊？
That must be the farm where Praxithea is being held prisoner.
是啊，我们要看那个。有人竟然要悬赏我，哪个王八蛋要悬赏我啊？ 先支付掉好了，麻烦死了。那你们还有一个佣兵在这附近在打扰我，你看佣兵是谁啊？
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
did that come from?
哎，被发现了！还颇难打的欸。
Thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here. Thank you for saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry. The gods should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Why did you spread lies? People trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the oracle of Apollo. But I met people there who told me I must speak the words they asked, or else my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family? Do you remember telling a Spartan family that their younger child must die? A grieving mother, with eyes like mine.
I am so sorry for what you have lost.
是同一个人啊。
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Please, don't ask me that. The ones who want to punish me now, the ones who told me what to say, they would bury you alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Cosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Grandmother. Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept my punishment.
别让我的孙子亲手杀后。他自己也是深感后悔啊。
No, this is my responsibility.
哇，要选择了。啊，天哪！
I've killed enough people to know that violence has no end. Better to move on and make the best of the lives the gods have given you.
Move on? But you said Praxithea ruined your family.
She can do no more harm. Killing her for revenge won't change what happened. Besides, didn't you tell me something about hope?
Thank you for your mercy. I promise I will do good with what's left of my days.
You're right, Cassandra. I might not be able to forgive my grandmother, not right away. But she can go on with her life, and I with mine.
I think you've made the right decision, Lycaon.
How do you do this? Decide who lives and who dies?
How do you do it, Lycaon? All those lives depending on you, needing your healing and kindness.
I think I need you, Cassandra. Not to kill anybody or find anything.
哦，
Just to
哇
stay
哇，医生一个表白呢。
I can't stay forever, but for now, let me take care of you, healer.
哇塞！泡医生，还又泡一个小女孩，你还可以泡多少人啊？ 好了，黑炭，现在上做的都你了，你爽了吧？你现在还要把头靠在荧幕上，让我看不到字。你就这么大一只，你怎么可以站整只电脑桌呢？那医生不去当船医哦。靠的位置会有惊叹号哦，这边。
Here, stranger. Anything you need help with?
Pit and fire call for sacrifice, burned whole under the sky. Blood for Hermes, entrails for Hecate.
What kind of sacrifice are you talking about?
Skin a wolf, leave it in salt. Spill a shark open while looking to the west. Goats, I suppose. There are always goats about. Nice little bags of blood and bone, goats.
Sounds like you want me to kill the wolf.
Yes, it must die.
All right, I'll do it.
Get this done quickly, Mistios.
Leave it to me.
这种就算是空山羊，结果我还是交这个任务了嘛，其实有点像每日的那种感觉。去解解看有多什么东西。我记得我前2天玩的时候，这个任务没有过到，每天都接得到。还有一个是猪打架。
To get the reward.
Okay.
Mistios, has the beast been slain?
The beast is dead.
By Zeus, thank you. Please, take this as a reward.
Happy to help.
蛮简单的嘛，像这种应该是那种小任务、小支线或那种每日那种能力啊，也不知道点什么，想要开始点这个了。可这个又要牺牲一个，不知道把什么去掉。那干脆直接点被动技好了。哦，这有出来了。 啊，好酷哦！还是想点这个。虽然这游戏暗杀真的没有那么厉害，还是想要玩暗杀。然后可是搞到最后都在打无双的。我还有好多未发现的地点。雅典，这接下来任务，这还蛮多东西，还蛮多任务在这几个地方。哎，这个、啊、变16了。哎，哦，所以它的等级还是会随你的等级提升，因为本来这边应该是14的，等于说它就算是比你低等的地图，它还是会随着你的等级做一个补正提升。哦，那我了解了。那我也不急着去那些其他岛嘛。那我过主线好了。抓！好，接下来呢？我任务，我今天有任务在这附近的。欢迎来到雅典。
Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory
他可以砍欸
glory for you.
哦，
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them.
怪不得会生气啊，战争嘛。
A good crop. Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided.
We are divided, and the Spartans are winning. Act, Pericles, or I will.
战争时期吗？
You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
找他干嘛？他也不能杀欸。
Stay back. She's no threat.
Stay back.
I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
你们俩都很有道理。
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
演一个仆人。
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your...
影响力。
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist Anaxagoras and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
一项一项解吧。好，从这个恶毒的遭遇开始解。哎，有支线哎，接。哦，刚刚另外一位的。
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
这时候应该要偏向他，要不要套出东西？
You treat people's lives like it's some sort of game.
Politics is a game, and one with high stakes. I play for the people, while Pericles plays for power.
We all play for power. It's what we do with it that matters.
True, but understand, we have a dangerous, weak leader. The times demand strength.
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for
他提倡真正的民主是这样吗？
you could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for
他一定有好处的啊，讲这种话。
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis. Destroy their supplies and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we
就是蛮普通的任务嘛。
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
好，那等下再来解。 不知道我们关紧紧的，我要怎么进去？看你真命真大哎！ 蛇超大条的。
I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
My life-saving services aren't free.
Of course.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you.
你常被人绑起来丢在蛇堆中间吗？
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up, and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
好笑。
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake.
以前政治家好容易被杀哦。我现在政治家这么猖狂，不是，我是说。
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing.
那时代好混乱。
Talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh yes.
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
OK， 哇，我得到了400块，好棒！杀几条蛇就可以得到400块，赚！
Part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about.
哦，我这边咬死，看这蛇有够猛的！不是啊，哎，我死了！哼，我还搞不清楚状况如何。 哦，够危险的，妈咬一下超过半条。
Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos.
乱来乱来，这附近是不是一堆蛇啊？我说小心一点。哎，这里就没蛇了。
Snake bites, and someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
上面。
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
Who attacked Metiojos? I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Poor Actis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens.
Oh?
No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
威胁吗？
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right, all right.
All right, all right.
Snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
哇，墙头草哎！
This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
那这群人还蛮单纯的嘛，恐吓一下，然后就好，然后说好吧，那我们从我们手边开始运作， 这些人还挺淳朴的嘛。
They'll be on high alert here.
杀死哦！ 我好痛哦！他怎么17等啊？哇，好强哦！而且它附近很多蛇啊，我刚刚一直在注意旁边的蛇。 应该可以试着打看看。
Should be extra careful in this area.
那附近都是蛇呢，麻烦。这任务还蛮难的。
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
拖远一点，拖远一点。哦，那母汤，那母汤。这真的难，这真的难，然后靠背了。我现在连要连打他的一个空档时机，我都觉得难抓。等级不够，可能也是一点啊。都来过任务，我还回去过支线，不是很奇怪？想办法把它砍掉吧。
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
我干的不是啊，他那个想说用架挡，结果 哦天哪！再试一次，那我就不要用架挡，我都用躲避刀了。
This area will be well defended.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
哇、天哪，有够痛的！如果用比较猥琐打法的话，可以先去把气挤满，是用3次暗杀应该就可以过关了。可怎么打不赢啊？好，刚刚真的是很夸张呢。
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Not another step! You'll feel the sting of my venom. You're just going to be a bug.
看这容错率太低了啦。
I'll end you, mis Dios.
猥琐流，我也只能这么打了，这真的太痛了。他一定会过来的，他一定会过来的。不是，哎，你真的不过来呢？
Hope no one notices me here.
You can't stop me. Where to go? I will turn you limb from limb. I know she's not far. I'll find her.
음, 蠢。
She's long gone by now.
I'll 走了。
Where
先躲起来，聪明。
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
Yay! 没什么东西。不是啊，为什么贫困市场也要有可以打的人呐、啊？你们这边的东西我根本就不想偷啊！啊，你这样子弄，我等下就真的去偷，我跟你们讲。
Need something, stranger?
Misthios, hear me, I've seen it. The fall of Athens as we know it.
You've seen what?
The flower that withers under the loving gaze of the sun. A great sickness is on the horizon. Despair will consume Athens.
That was some, beautiful poetry.
It wasn't poetry. This is real danger I'm talking about, and I need you to do something about it.
What do you want?
Great warrior, you have arrived at just the right time. To save the city from despair, deliver this single wilted flower to the city physician. Only then will he know of the storm headed our way.
You want me to deliver it?
Exactly. It must arrive without a scratch.
I'll take care of it.
By the gods, thank you.
Here, stranger.
先过这个吧，不用，我先过。
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything
还要他们死是不是？
stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
都叫我要爬进来爬出去，真是很怕死哎！这路好近哦。
A delivery for you.
Oh, thank you, Misthios. Take this for your trouble.
啊？啊？好吧，真不错。哪边有洞可以进去啊？你们都喜欢把自己关起门来呢。哦，这边啦。
Stop! I can't let you go any further.
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Eh呦，还可以说谎呢。
It's been so long since Phidias and I have seen each other. You understand, don't you?
Oh, come to pay him a last visit before the trial. He's as good as dead, you know. Better make this one count.
Just don't tell anyone I was here.
Sure.
以前人对这种事情真的很开放呢。
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me. Us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of
没有啊，
Our
今天晚上放假。
difference to greatness. That is true friendship.
只休这一天啊， 休礼拜一、礼拜二又要上班了，想说休了今天就稍微打下电动，没什么压力。
All right, we need to... Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
我是要把他们干掉的意思吗？下午还是比较多一点点呐。
What was that?
我也都随性随性的啦。啊！发现了！哦，喂，这太猛了！其实也不用杀他们吧，我早离开就好了。哎，这鸡，看我真的觉得这些鸡真的很可怕，我一定会这些鸡打死。10月奥德赛要更新，我才玩一点点而已，它又要更新了。看到时候吧，因为我这款游戏要玩好久哦。
Careful not to get spotted.
You're looking for trouble.
这这边要怎么偷啊？偷看，跟他们 DLC 的行程有道理啦。那就是要看他们怎么做。
What's happening over there?
好哦。我哥不知道我刚刚偷了什么东西，因为他叫我偷东西，所以我就跟着偷了。
So many boats.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
没买牺牲怕自然就没差了。也是。虽然蜘蛛人我也是蛮想要看他们有季票可以买哦，我好像错过了还是怎样吧。蜘蛛人就算了，之后整个完整出来再看要不要买。那奥德赛目前，光是本体都快玩不完了。目前来讲也算是不错啦，还蛮新鲜的。只是说明明就是叫刺客教条的游戏啊，我玩到刺客都不刺客了。来，我看看怎么开出去。17等，哇！我现在都16等，你们每个都叫我去打17等的东西。进入公海啦！
I've left places I've called home. Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of.
哦，还有撞我，撞上去！
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Now the speed! Everyone, ready for impact! They are headed to the portal!
不要让他撞到，不要让他撞到！阿嘎，我被撞到了，操你妈！好哦。不是啊，妈，2打1，不公平啊！因为我船也没怎么升呢，那我船能不能再升东西啊？ 不想。我目前没有运作，靠背。哇，他们会3连发哎！看好猛哦！啊，我快死了，我快死了！不行不行不行不行，绝对稳成了。 哇，连挡都没得挡哎，他们也太强了吧！有啊，时间宝会有定啊，只是说不知道会不会当天或隔天到，应该不太可能。 哎呦，有第3艘了！不要闹！
think they can pull the oars any faster?
Increase speed! Faster! Full speed!
真会追那群人。
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
不用硬找话题。
I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up. 好，现在可以升级了。最后真的也不知道点什么。
We'll be waiting for you, Commander. Commander!
Open. 试一下威力。 哪招水鬼要被我撞啊！我也希望能点满就点满啊！那骚压点的，奇怪没惹你就一直揍我。我连浪都在帮他们呢。他们逃跑，操！ 不要！我你刚不给我登船。 不是啊，我快爆了！我想要让我登船，我还可以回血。 哇，我错死啊我！好了，GG。不是啊，那时候会到了啦！不要！专精好多啊！哈哈哈哈！我从这边开始，这厢也是啦，在外面没什么机会可以使用到快速储存。好，还是不要闹好了。要就直接强迫登船，撞成两半对我来说一点好处也没有。那这边有2、3艘、3、4艘，就不要闹了。不是啊，妈！你看我就要弄我哎！Go go!
Increase speed! Ramming speed! We need to let the oars rest, Commander! Speed up! We're moving now! We can't go any faster, Commander!
哦，他们那个怪不得说他们的舰队特别强，那一次2、3艘排在一起的，当然强啊。
Hang on tight! You see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
You
Some
see
say
that
there is an
volcano?
entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
What? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored. You don't have to do that. Fill the silence.
I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be a different word. I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Increase speed! Keep up the speed! More oars!
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos
可以我去捞宝藏吗？
Further orders.
海底宝藏。喂！这太柔了啦，这我一定会淹死的啊！水压太深了，水压太大，水压太大，水压太大。他水压太大了，他这点倒是做的蛮真实的，笑死！我刚刚潜太深了，他应该没那么深了。你在跟我讲那么多也没用啊！对对，我拿到我自然就知道他是干嘛的啊。哎，我要从这边出来了 ，Go Go！ 不闹。他怎么没有追？他们不追踪了？我觉得我在耍白痴，所以都不追了。一下，哎，我按错了，圈叉还会按错。我玩这游戏玩多久了？你正进入公海啦！不是啊，这些船真的是很可恶哎，他就是硬要卡在我会。对了，我就想起来进来的时候也是遇到这种事情。那逼得我走陆路过去吗？哈！后面还追着吗？哇，好多船啊！唱歌啊！ 那边有个点哦，看一下，同步点哎，应该同一下啊。哦，同个啊！我还在冲突中哦，废物哎！这么远的，算了啦。这么远还要追，小家子气耶！我还越追越紧。这种浪最危险了。医学诞生地。今天会开到晚餐吗？尽量。虽然我今天晚上放假，不过我也是下班晚没什么睡啦。希望的话，我也是想要能多玩一下。如果真的受不了，就去睡吧。看看，至少目前想说，这游戏几乎是大长篇，长到有点超级长，所以想说玩一下。哎呀！同步。哦，我差点掉下去，妈掉下去不用同步了。回家放运气，骑车休息中。OK。喂！哎呦！熔炉深处。啊，真无法使用伊卡洛斯。开。掉下去，马上见祖先。OK。
Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
啊！太危险！对不起！啊！对不起呀！啊！有种过来啊！我还不把你踹下去烧死！等级这么高哦！看它到底几等？ 只知道很危险，但不知道几等。大概也高，大概那如果是一般小兵还这么强的话，至少高3等。怎么办？爬出去，只能爬出去喽。妈弄我信仰之药！洞窟不要那边信仰之药，我要爬出去啊！掉下去竟然还有信仰之药的音效，不需要。都是强的还有在这。好，回去。离谱的贡品，装个水。
Nice to see you, Commander.
You're quiet tonight, Barnabas.
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Carlos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness.
哎，早安，赶快去装水，上厕所，尿尿，洗手。
You saw the silence.
I covered my ears to drown out their chants. But when I went to warn Carlos, he was gone. I never saw him again.
I'm sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Carlos might be king of some faraway land by now. Never know.
Nice ship.
You don't have to do
Nice ship.
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word.
感觉有点不舒服。
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Free.
Woo! Feel that wind! Forward! Let's move it!
不知道啊，这边的宝藏，这边宝藏到底在哪里？我找看。 100多公尺而已哦。哦，它是浮在水面上的吗？来，我们再来寻找一下。那100多公尺，那我潜下去我也完蛋啊！抱着完蛋，我也要下去。不行，有点深哎，我看到海龟啊什么的，先当孬种一下，先上去。这不能快速储存，让我储存啊，混蛋！好吧，看来我不适合。不是，总觉得可以耶。我看看。哎，有鲨鱼耶！我看到鲨鱼了。红鱼、海龟，好，我没有任何要打鲨鱼打算。不要闹，鲨鱼不要闹。看另外一个箱子在哪里？在那边。拿一个玩甲是不是？打鲨鱼，打鲨鱼，打海龟，打水母。每次潜到这种深海，我都有点怕怕的。这算是自己的经验吧。因为小时候去海参馆的时候，曾经在那个它不是有那种海底的，应该说是那种海洋隧道，被那个吓到，一直对海有一种恐惧感。因为在水里本身就很没有安全感啊，你就想说又在水里，然后又遇到这种东西，然后就玩到这种部分，其实都觉得有一种窒息感。可是很犯贱的时候，自己又喜欢动物，也有打算排哪一天去屏东看海参馆。没错，我就是这样。 上一头。这种那么多都是雅典的战船。哦，这边也有个同步点，行。这哪边可以停靠啊？上一个我没有写停靠站啊。这没得停吗？这个小岛没得停，好像也是正常的哦。好，开。可是要护送他呢，这样我还是得要找停靠站啊。这附近到底有没有停靠站？绕弯，杀死强盗。不是啊，那这边哪来的港口啊？我还要绕一圈呢、啊。好吧，就绕。啊，这没有保障吗？没有哎、啊，我只要杀强盗而已，对我来说有什么好处？最高也是史诗而已啊，废物！呀，嚯！河马是那个河马吗？踹一下。
I have a ship. Join my crew and you'll taste freedom. Join my crew. Let me show you.
还是得去找港湾呢。
Nice to have you back, Commander.
哪边才有港口啊？哦，它这里有个设计不让你那个搁浅触礁，它是它的离岛距哦，我看到，都要射满场的。
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you,
Phidias.
As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
If I wasn't getting something out of it, he'd be dead already.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still
这个岛还有一些任务啊，过一过吧。哦，神教的线索，哪个王八蛋啊？布里松，就是你。
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
我看一下地图哪里？这个岛吗？应该不是，雅典呢。 我按追踪了吗？如同所有长得太漂亮、太有钱，或是两者兼具的年轻男人，布里松过着容易遭其他人利用的弱者生活。布里松是，我讲真的，我对历史不熟。布里松是不是也是一个真实的历史人物啊？ 没有去那个，在那边过任务，好像听过这一个。哦，过直线。喂，怎么脏啊？
What's a little girl doing in a clay
我
pit?
陶土啊！
Oh, Misthios. Hi, Misthios. I'm just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice jewelry.
珠宝是什么？
You mean
好，珠宝。
That's what I said.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know.
珠
That's
宝。
why I was going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It makes them happy, and that'll make me happy. I'll make some jewelry for you too, for helping me.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones.
珠宝。
I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Jewelry.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
Jewelry.
These pearls you talked about. Where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find.
它其实这些情报都是给那个探索模式用
Where
的，
are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon.
要一直
Just
记，
a little
你要
longer.
有可能要一些笔记啊什么的去记起来。这个模式或许真的才能游玩出他们想要真正做奥德赛的模式，可是这太费时间了。过任务就要一直在记地图啊，有的没的。
That's the lagoon with the pearls.
这边有一个茱贝瑞，再把它射掉就好了。干单，射到它吗
This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
Yes， 茱贝瑞，这个宝藏先拿吧。那是个大陆棚哦。哦，是一个奇怪的地形呢。西湖是长这样的吗？
That's enough pearls.
它一堆珠宝。
Ah, the mines. That's where the shiny stones are.
Shiny stone. Hey, 同步，先同个步。同步也算是刺客系列的一大卖点。可是最早是不是刺客的，我就不知道。因为现在在不少像这样的大地图游戏都会有像这样的系统。毕竟探索也是像这样开放游戏中的一环呢。
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones. 不要再找了。
哎，有蛇哦！哎呦，我傻小哪来敌人？我看那条蛇在前面，吓死我了！蛇咬很痛哎，这开玩笑的。怪不得他说危险啊，这一定危险的啊！妈，蛇那么大条，普通我看到都会吓到尿裤子了，何况是一个小女孩。
Pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
哦，好亮！
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
You made it just in time! My friends have finally arrived!
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Mistios. Can't you see them?
哇，幻想朋友。
The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Mistios, and I did.
This isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Mistios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it. But one day, she came back, Mistios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
好可怜哦！我这时候安慰他呢，还是
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Mistios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
有点痛心哎，这个任务。我是觉得挺痛心的啦。啊，点什么呢？点毒吗？ 霍顿是真的还蛮强的。猎人呢？果然呢，替换掉了。替的话，要招募的话，应该还是有其他的方式可以招。可以重置能力，我现在应该点的都不差了。这个啦，这个是可以，不要重置啊。应该说重置后要重置什么？基本上这几招都用得到啊。这个使者设计不错，剑士大师、剑术大师，这3招我目前也都用得到。致命刺杀也有，而且那也只有这招要重点而已啊。一召唤这招真的没有用。招点的话，我还要再点这个，或是补血啦。从1/4恢复到1/3，这其实蛮强的。是啊，按错了啦。可以切换哦。我战斗中可以切换吗？要试一下哦。我还有什么有点的？这个，致命刺杀吗？有点忘了。好像是这个吧。 真的可以切换呢。哦，那我点多一点其实也没怎么差嘛。看一下、哦。我先把它设回原来。差吗？我刚刚重置算浪费。好吧，算了。
I should check in on her later.
晚点再来看他的情况。所以他有一系列的任务，是不是？是这样吗？
Disappeared again. Ha! Did jag få in med defen på ditt dropo?
等级到才有任务吧？总觉得这有点像一系列的任务，要不然他铺陈铺这么久，而且给玩家一个选择上都还是蛮难过的。 希望他是有个好结局啊！希望他有一系列任务啊，没有我就觉得很可惜耶。虽然是可能要给玩家带来这种遗憾感，可是我不是很喜欢这种遗憾感的。虽然这游戏还蛮遵从，就是给玩家选择并去承担你选择的后果，还是希望。 都能有一个完美的，我自己是喜欢像那样的结局，毕竟你是游戏嘛。现实中遗憾感已经太多了，你要在游戏也给玩家这样遗憾感，真的，有时候遇到这种事情还真的会不舒服。 怎么了？
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies.
长得医生好像哦。
You show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family.
挑选妻子，所以长相那样的男生都可以泡，就对了。
We need Eros's blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No, my feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
如果他没钱，你会喜欢他吗？
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No, I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything.
Anything.
Yes, anything. Eros? Please. His ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
太可笑。
Ridiculous. Love potions are a myth.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me. And don't let the others hear you. I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Hecate freely. But a love potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make one just for you. And once you've drained every last drop of it down your pretty throat, you will exude pure, irresistible beauty. Aetios will fall in love with you instantly. First, we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine and some wild mushrooms. Where can I find that at such short notice? I'm sure the Misthios could procure these items for you. Please, Misthios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love. And a lot of drachmi. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Ethios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion. The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a ship.
哦，船难残骸，你们就只会这样。
Wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or two, if it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Where will I find wild mushrooms?
No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
That's all? I'll see to the items.
Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
十之星，两边都差不多远，拿这边的。哎，怎么开始那个？
That's the warehouse. The wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere.
This 是要塞是不是？
Customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
17等，卖脑啊！哎，我也17等了。
They should do fine. Though, they don't look safe to eat.
看起来不是很安全吃下肚的。还隔壁，砍了他。不知道怎么过去。看我们这两个竟然不互通。 好，这样就不会被通缉了。Good。
The shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates haven't gotten here yet.
Eh，这边海盗我已经砍光了，不会又出现的吧？
Must be the shipwreck she was talking about.
哎，我已经砍光了。 安心的下去喽。
Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
Look who has returned. Mistios!
Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Mistios. Now I just need a more personal artifact.
更私人的东西。
ingredient.
I'm not fetching anything else for you.
No, no. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little sniff of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Mistios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Mistios.
What? Whoa, wait. 哇！你把你养的猫咬人了，死我了！那任务嘞？刚没追踪到。将于第二天晚上开始。啊？我还要等第二天晚上啊？我是要等时间。对，我要冥想。我怎么冥想回来？ 按住 ，OK。 9刺客8剧毒。哦，所以我刺客伤害会这么高，也是因为这样。这还是有差呢，ย้าย网是有差，算了，装备用升级的没关系。让我们见证奇迹的时刻。为什么踢成这样
Kill this snake! She did this to me! She made me bald! I'm sorry, my love. Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful.
他把头发剃光，他就不会被选上了。
She set me up. Etios picked her instead. He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
What happened to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully. She added a lock of my hair to the potion, and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
Promise Drachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both! Kill her, Mistios!
The witch is crazy, but she did what you tried to do. Anything and everything to be with the one she loves. I can't fault her.
How could you say that, after what she did to me?
Know when you are beat. Go home. Well, pay me, then go home.
See? The Mistios gets it. Come, Aetios, my dear. Let us leave these peasants to their theatrics. We have a wedding to plan.
caught a light! Shit!
I won't give up until I see you dead!
Today's the day you earn your freedom. Join my crew and sail with us. Ah, you're back. Where have you been? The watch will be vigilant here.
What did I tell you about that time? I took on 5 of them. Yeah, right. I was expecting a better fight. I probably could have taken on another 3 of them, too. That's interesting. You don't have to believe me, but if you want to live, you'll stay close to me next time. What's that noise? What? Huh?
It'll soon be over. Oh!
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
με περιπέσει.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Hey!
Do it. I should let Pericles' contact know. It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today. About Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates! There you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him. Find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Have only the finest goods. Later.
Your head's worth a lot of fucking drachmi! Ah, the coward's way out. Someone wants to...
I don't want to be spotted here.
Can I help you, merchant?
You? Oh, my husband told me about how you spared his life in the fishing district.
Well, your husband could have been in a lot of trouble threatening a man like the politician Metiojos. But I know he and his friends meant well.
Of course, you're right. But he took your advice, and a bunch of us Athenians have gotten together to help the fishing district. And now we need your help again, too.
I'm listening.
I'm too busy tending my stall, but I need to deliver these new sandals made for a local beggar. We have a clothing drive here now. See? I told you we're turning things around, all thanks to you.
And you want me to deliver it to him?
You got it. The job will be finished once it arrives.
I'll handle this.
By the gods, thank you, Misthios.
We're done here.
Oh!
Here, is there something you need?
My father thinks writing is not a respectable way to occupy my time. He's determined to marry me off to a boring merchant.
Better a boring merchant than a cruel one.
And better to be alone than to be unhappy, Misthios. If something happened to that merchant, or if he no longer had any means, my father would soon lose interest in the match.
So I destroy the merchant ship and your problems disappear?
No. Killing him is the only way.
I'm in.
By Apollo, thank you.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of. They'll come after me in force. Well, I've heard it.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
By Apollo, thank you. This is for you.
Happy to help.
Step aside, now!
A merchant told me you'd want this.
Ah, yes. I was wondering when this would arrive. Here, your payment.
There's the supplies.
I see her!
I didn't expect to win this easily.
gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
don't...
Get here before she escapes! Yes, sir!
Anyone spotted them? Report!
Only the breeze here, sir.
Don't let your guard down. They're here somewhere.
Got it, sir.
What the?
I see her there.
You can't take much more.
Whistle? Hey.
The Athenians are scared in their homes by now. They won't come and fight us.
Of course not. Who would dare meet us in an open field? Their politics can't save them now.
We still have to take the city.
I offer freedom and drachmi to everyone on my crew, including you. I need to stay hidden.
The Athenians are scared in their homes right now. They won't come and fight us.
Of course not. Who would dare meet us in an open field? Their politics can't save them now.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here.
I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well... How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides!
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates! Always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight, or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
You're leaving me alone with these people?
You'll do fine without me, I promise. Just relax, talk to the others, and focus on finding your mother.
Yes, you comment on to this infuriating error.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war? I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
I saw Cleon talk at the Pnyx. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people, and he's ready to tear down Pericles' elitism.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Hermippos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked. Yet. Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness. Mark my words.
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods, but does that mean, in so doing, that I have myself found God? Or...
Oh, forget it. If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no guarantee that she is here. In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
This has been useless. Here.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your plot again.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Evripidis likes to say. Don't you, Evripidis? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different. It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
Well, if you'll excuse us, I'm working on my impression of you. I call it the pretty monkey.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Evripidis.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Evripidis. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Evripidis is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Evripidis is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Evripidis, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Evripidis. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Evripidis and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I'll never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Care for another impression? My favorite is Sophocles.
That one isn't funny.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Every Pidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat? Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasimachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Myrrine, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
我现在发现我这1个小时几乎都没开麦克风，虽然我也没讲多少话，但是打招呼都没听到。QQ， 刚刚为了喝水把麦克风关掉之后就没打开过。那后半1-2个小时，我这实况几乎都只在过任务啊。
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
在这边再重复一下，刚刚我讲了有一段，说这个游戏男女主角的剧情基本上一模一样，但要说，是游戏公司做的蓝也行啊，但我比较偏向于是因为在这个时代的这些人，对于感情啊、爱情啊，甚至是欲望这些，其实都不分性别、不分年纪，什么都不分，所以基本上会看到很多剧情，是比如说 Cassandra 可以泡马子，泡马子，你可以看到男主角去钓男人，这些剧情虽然看起来很奇怪，但是在以前的这个时代的社会里，其实都是很正常的，正常的。那刚刚也有一段也有个男的啊，里面他说他要在这宴会上狂欢啊，里面就有一个男的，一个女的，还有一只山羊，哇哦！所以以前他们就说啊，如果说他们要，比如说要行房的话，他们可以不看任何地点、时间。以前对这是相当开放的。所以在游戏内反而会觉得说，我选男角和女角的剧情，看视觉好像哪里怪怪，可是事实上又相当合理啦。都怎么样？像是奥德莎就是在某个任务下交到的小女朋友啊，有趣啊。我比较好奇，我是从什么时候关麦就忘记开了？ 应该有1-2个小时了。我还好看的人少啊。真的蛮不好意思，是刚刚一群人，不是一群人啊，几个人进来打招呼没打招呼到。一会再聊聊吧。我想把这段剧情看完，我回来还没睡觉这段剧情不知道会很长，应该还好了。再跑一下好了。我没有一走了之啊！我要上去啊！那边有楼梯啊！不知道没楼梯我要怎么上去啊？我不能爬墙，像这样我不能爬墙。还有梯子或楼梯吗？还是我有其他任务还没过完这样？对啊，只剩这个了。
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
有喂。
Cassandra!
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Phoebe did nothing wrong. Aspasia asked her to let me in.
Of course she did. I can't say I'm thrilled about going down and speaking to everyone. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day.
My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm
小看神教。
related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
3个地方啊，我应该是都要去才对啊。我要选哪一个？哎，这有差吗？
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Who needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
承接多项任务。对嘛，3个地方是都可以去啊。哦，天啊，快受不了！我还没睡觉，先休息吧。今天晚上放假，所以想说就多花点时间打电动，体力还是不支，好累啊！先这样啊。如果晚上没事情，就继续玩了。拜拜，感谢。